All right, good morning, good afternoon, and or a good evening, chat. Is it Wednesday already? Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are back and ready to do some more letters. Ready to do more letters. Both those lights on. Background seems a bit dark, but alrighty. Again, hope everybody's doing well. Hyperchild, thank you for the prime for 65 months. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate it. I do. Anyways, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch, play our dailies, and then we will get into spinning the wheel to play more A to Z challenge. Ads help support the stream a lot. It also disables free rolls for the people coming in. So I appreciate you guys dealing with it and just allowing me to run them, because it helps the stream a lot. A lot. Without blocking off this bottom path, there's like no way to get extra tiles for up here. That just doesn't seem right. This just doesn't seem right. I'd rather do this and then find something up here, but this is a very big mixed bag, so maybe it's this. This is the solution I was looking for. Yeah. There we go. Wordle. Crocus. Not a flower. Part. Okay, that's interesting. That means it's a multi-season crop. Not just straight up powder melon, so it has to be able to do winter somehow, but also not just winter. It can't be key bean just because the price is too high, but it's a low amount of days. Well, crop is also winter. It can't be powder melon, and it can't be key fruit. Can't be tea leaves. Not a flower. Does not regrow, so it's not cactus fruit. I forget like which ones actually count as winter or not, because cactus fruit counts as all seasons due to it being an indoor crop. But I don't know what else counts towards that. I know it's not cactus fruit because it doesn't regrow. So what doesn't regrow? Oh, wait. Well, can it be purple mushroom? Ah, that's what we're looking for. I know it was a weird stipulation that I was looking for. Alright, Bailey. If it's not obvious why I don't catch the fish when I do these things, it's literally just because it would be so easy for me to tell you what the fish is if I get to see the full pattern. Surely is purple mushroom. Go look at the stats for abnormal amount of times it's come up. I kind of forgot the fish because I wasn't really looking. Kind of funny. Kind of just stayed at the bottom. It wasn't really a fish that moved much. I'm just gonna go with a quick smallmouth guess. No smallmouth. Sardine. That's ocean. Season's not totally right. Could just be anchovy. Could just be herring. I don't know the time frame on those two. I'm pretty sure herring goes longer, so it'd be more likely to be herring. Still not right. Not sea cucumber because that can be catched at different areas. Did not really feel like a tilapia to me. Could be feel like an albacore either. Like it's these two. Let's be one of those two. Either albacore or not seen the Odyssey. I don't really want. All right, welcome back to the wheel. Welcome back to the wheel. We love the wheel. We are spinning S today. S has a few. S is really just either hell or really easy. You got, I mean, on the hell side, you got Sam's guitar, Sebastian's mace, Son of Crimson Fish Row, we've already did. Space Helmet is a long one. Star Drop T is annoying. Statue of Blessing, Statue of Dwarf King, both really bad. And then on the other side, you have Summer Squash, Summer Juice, Summer Seeds, Spring Onion Juice, Sports Cap, Sonar Bobber, you know, Snow Yam Juice. So it's like, it's all over the place. You have easy ones, you have hard ones. You don't really know what you're going to get until you spin it. And hopefully it's an easy one, because I do not want to do another Mastery Room run right now. Stop. Just stop. Don't, Alright. Do we want to re-roll? Do we want to respin? I will give you guys a vote. I will give you a poll. Respin. I am not allowed to respin anymore. Yes, no. I have used my respin yesterday. I will give you guys a vote. What is Squid Kid? It is a poster from Squid Fest. Squid Kid. It's this one. All right, 6 to 23, like 20 seconds left. I am going to say we do a quick and easy summer squash. Alrighty. Hobbs S still does not fit. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. All right, well, just like every single run that we ever do, I hope you enjoy sleeping. That said, it's not that much sleeping for once. We only need to switch or sleep until summer 9th. Because there's a guaranteed summer squash spot then. Just a bit of sleeping, but really relaxed. Anyways, may as well get the morning stuff out of the way. I do hope everybody's having a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. We are hopefully going to be doing quite a few letters today. It really comes down to whether or not T is shit or not. And there's a pretty high chance of T being shit. And I don't know if I'm gonna do V today. So at most we'll be able to do 3 letters today. I don't think I will be able to do V. T set is not a part of T because it's not a 1.6 item. You know, low-key, I'm fine with anything from T but Treasure Totem. And Treasure Appraisal Guide. I think anything else is fine. I'll probably regret saying that because Trash Catalog is probably also going to be a nightmare, but the rest of them is like, whatever. The issue is if I get Treasure Totem, it's just a stupid run. And the reason I probably won't do V today is it's Void Frog Egg, so I don't think Master Room is in the cards today, ideally. Okay, for those unaware, on the 9th of every season, there's a raccoon seed spot that spawns right there in the backwoods. So you can basically guarantee get at least a few of them. Makes it very nice, very practical. it's raining. And just like that, we are done. That might be the fastest item yet. Boom. Very quick item. We love to see it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Let's move on to T. Open local file. Is this correct? That is correct. Okay, spinning the wheel again. T is arguably the consistently worst letter. None of these options are very good. It's not the highest end. Well, I guess it technically, or it's not the highest end because it doesn't have perfection, but it does have a master room item and basically a master room item because of the amount of Omni Geodes I would realistically need for this one. So it's like these two are nightmare situation. This one is an Emily hat. This one's kind of a nightmare. This is a Ginger Island. And these two are like, okay. These two are like, okay. This one's at least Squidfest and not RNG, and this one's probably just the easiest. So, honestly, anything but Treasure Totem and Treasure Appraisal Guide, and I'll be happy. Oh, is Tricorn Hat... if it's Tricorn Hat's Elliot's, I'm gonna shoot myself. You know, I'll take the in-between. I would have preferred Alleyway Buffet, but, you know, Art of Crabbing, I will take that. We want to respin, chat. I'm going to be giving you an option to respin basically every letter now because you haven't used yours. And we are getting close to the end. But I think you guys are gonna vote no on this one purely because it's Squidfest and we like Squidfest, so. No one is saying yes because everybody wants Squidfest. 27 no's. Two people voted yes. 31 no's. 2 to 32. We get Baitmaker. I don't think I will just because that's a few too many levels. It's really just how many levels do I think I need to be able to consistently catch squids. And do you even need it for the max prize? Oh yeah, you do. Need 8. I get Dish of the Sea with 3. Okay, this is... It's not just the sleep for Squidfest situation is the issue. Like, you think it is, but it's not, because then I would have to catch the squids without fishing levels. And squids are not that easy of a catch. They're a 75 sinker. Like, they're not hard, but they're not easy. So it's like, how much fishing do I want to do? Do I want the bait? I don't know if you'll need the bait because I'm pretty sure it's already a chance to odds during the day. Yeah, I mean, I'll get fishing level 1, but it's just like, do I just do a day of fishing and just get like level 5 fishing super quickly? I also need to make a little bit of money. I think I do that. We probably just do a day of fishing. It's just the easiest. Still doing forest farming because we need a bit of money, so I'm gonna go left side and sleep until it, so I have the money for everything. I guess we're gonna be fishing in summer, which is a little difficult, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep until the 27th here. I'm gonna do my normal run around, get a bunch of forage so I can sell it. The reason I want to sleep until summer is because I want to get the extra 100 fishing XP for not having to not fishing whatsoever until summer. So I have that, and then I will fish in. I guess I will probably fish in fall, because I will go out on the 27th of spring. I will go out on the 27th of summer and do a rundown all the way down to get the fishing rod on the 27th of summer. And then I'll run all the way back up. I'll get the extra fishing level, sell the summer forage, and then go into fall and then do fishing in fall. Squid bait from Willie's shop would be nice. It would. I just don't think I'm going to get level 6 fishing. I don't think it's worth going out of my way for level 6 fishing to be able to craft it. That's more of the issue. I probably will only get like level 4 fishing on the day that I fish, because I'm not going to be resetting the day for like a perfect start. If I miss perfects, I miss perfects. Like, I'm going to aim for about level 4 and be like happy. Once I'm level 4 fishing, I will sleep. Because I think with the trout soup buff, getting level 5 fishing, I think I will I think I'll be fine to be able to like 70% catch, or 70% of the time catch the squid. Well, it's just gonna be one day, so it won't make a difference if I level. The difference is it's just a little bit extra bar size. No, when I check the bus stop, I actually really do hope I get more daffodils than anything else, because it's the only area that I check that I can get daffodils in. I'll be trying something funny here in summer. See if I can get extra money by doing this. Got rid of all the corn ones, by the way. And now, if I could just get enough rain days, I can get some extra crops for money. I'm guaranteed the wheats to at least grow, but I need a few extra rain days for the hot pepper, or for a round of hot peppers and radishes. We're guaranteed 5 waters so far. If I get one more random rain day, radishes should grow. Any girl, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. It is greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and it does mean a lot. Letting me continue doing what I'm doing. Playing games for a living. You know, if T and you go fast enough, I might do V today. Might do V. The letter V. I mean, sure, I guess. Can we hit the middle? Okay, fuck you too. We were guaranteed everything to grow up anyway, so it didn't really make a difference, but... Oosh. Why did that one tree fall down during the fairy cutscene? Not sure I've seen that before. So I haven't loaded the outside area for 20 days or so. Lightning can strike trees, and when a lightning strikes a tree, it automatically chops it. So because I never loaded the area, the tree never fell, because in this game, if there's no one there to see it, it doesn't happen. And because the fairy loaded the area, the tree then fell. It would have, if I didn't get the fairy until now, it would have fallen today when I went out. Is what would have happened. Well, It's not really an Easter egg, it's more of a tidbit, because for the most part, if somebody sees the tree fall down, it's because lightning strikes while they're on their farm. So you like see it happen or just hear it happen in real time. Where because I'm sleeping just days instantly, and lightning still strikes when you sleep days instantly because it just calculates it, it just happens later. It's just delayed. Which letter had the potential? J for Junimo have, but technically X and Z will both have the chances of re-rolling that, since any letter that doesn't have a letter associated for 1.6 is getting okay, well, I just loaded that on accident, that's fine. Is getting a full wheel respin. So basically everything God, what am I trying to say? X and Z do not have letters corresponding to them in 1.6. So I will put every single 1.6 item onto a wheel and spin that wheel. And I have no more rerolls left. So if it lands on Junimo Hat, we're doing a perfection run. But, so technically I have 2 more chances at a perfection item. Very low odds since it's 1 in however many items there are total. What I use my reroll on? On R, I got, I used it on R, I'm pretty sure. What did I get? Did I get Red Frog Egg or Retro Catalog? I got something stupid on R and I respinned it for Raccoon Hat. Oh, Radioactive Carp. Yeah, I forgot I added that to the list. I got Radioactive Carp Row, and I respinned it for Raccoon Hat. Which is what I wanted. It's like when I rolled R, I wanted Raccoon Hat because it was like a 1 in 7 chance, 1 in 8 chance. Like I wanted that one. Didn't get it, so I respinned it because R is realistically like was my best spin option because R is like realistically 6 easy ones and 2 hard ones. So the odds of me re-rolling and getting an easy one is good. Where a lot of the other ones are either like 50-50s or worse. So R was a very good use of it. So I took it. Especially at this point, the only other letter I would have used it on is S and T. W's really straightforward. There's literally no reroll option for U or V or Y. And then X and Z are big wheel gambles. I felt like it was just a good use of my time. Again, we're fishing before Squid Fest because realistically I'm not going to be able to catch squids at a low level. So we're just going to do a casual fishing day here. Get fishing level 2, get fiberglass, get everything going. Buy bait. Probably looking to get to fishing level 4 by the end of the day. Ideally. Generally speaking, buy salads is more cost effective, but waiting until noon kind of sucks, so. I don't think I'm really going to get any perfect catch with these fall fish. I'm getting a lot of tilapias. I don't think the river will treat me any better. Orange mouth bait kind of sucks. No, I thought I would be fishing level 2 already. I'm not gonna lie. I know I didn't get any perfects, but those are higher XP value fish than normal, so. Also, I felt like my bar was going out farther, so. I'm shocked I'm not level 2 yet. I guess I don't have bubbles. I guess I'm like thinking level 1 is just a fast threshold to get like, I don't know. Oh man, I love fishing. I am hitting like no perfects, which kind of sucks. Best I can do is a chest. Will I need any other money other than just buying bait gear? I don't think so. I think I literally just sell everything, buy the fiberglass fishing rod, bait, and a few trout soups. I buy like 3 more trout soups, and the rest goes into bait. Maybe I should have gotten a chest to empty the inventory, but. I think I've got him 1 perfect so far. Inventory is full. Inventory is full.
don't think I leveled up any skill today, so I should see the notification in the bottom left when I do get level 2 fishing. Oh, nope, I didn't. Alright, let's fish for about 2 more levels. I don't really care about chests. The only time I care about chests is if I'm not getting a perfect. So, if I'm getting a perfect, I'm not going to go out of my way for a chest. I just care about XP, and the stuff that I get from chests don't really matter. Now we're getting perfects. I'll probably go until this trout soup buff runs out, checks the level, and then be on my way. Oh, I gotta look what ELO hacks ended up at. I woke up. I didn't get up this morning again. Can I even queue him anymore, or is he diamond already? Probably missed my one chance. Been busy with the Infu modcast. Oh, have you been on that, Zane? The recap for chat who's just coming in, we got Art of Crabbing book. Go mod streamer, the worst run known to man. R2 speedrun channel. Ah, damn. Hey, Will. Fog Jelly. I wish Sea Jelly was like +2 fishing. Anyways, to recap, we are getting Art of Crabbing book, which is 8 squids on the first Squid Fest day or 10 squids on the second Squid Fest day. I will not likely be able to catch squids at low fishing levels, so I kind of have to spend the day right now getting a somewhat higher fishing level. So right now I'm currently just actively fishing, trying to perfect catch every fish for the XP multiplier, and hoping to get probably around fishing level 4 by the end of the day. And then we are going to sleep until the 13th. Because when is Squid Fest? Smile. Pretty sure it's the 13th. Fog jelly. But bite often enough for you to make bait maker. I just don't really want to get fishing level 6 and the iron, so I think they bite often enough where I'm fine with the decision to not go for squid bait. I feel like I would enjoy the modcast more of Infume Subathon than when Infume's actually live himself, because he hasn't been playing ranked, and I'm not a huge fan of like the lifesteal SMP type stuff. Oh no, what is Infume gonna do? Play ranked? Because there's another SMP. Kill me. What was S? Summer Squash. Oh god, we're gonna get super cucumbers on bites now. Does the squids you catch on the first day carry over to the second? Then I can catch 10 over 2 days, which might be more reasonable than trying to catch 8 on 1 day. It's just not worth my time catching a super cucumber. Yeah, they are. Hello. Not even worth my time. Alright, a little bit of a trip there, but now... Right, now we're just sleeping until the 12th of winter. Fast, squid, fast, squid, fast. Owl. Okay, well, I'm hoping I can semi-consistently catch squids with level 5 fishing. What? Yeah, I will eat the fog jelly. Ew. Salty. A rare jelly found in the ocean. I don't even know like what fish I can catch here. Oh, you're throwing stuff. I thought he was cracking his bones. He's trying his best. Forget that you can get a tuna. Can you visibly see the treats that you threw? I don't know. I'm like paranoid that it's a squid and I don't want to give it up, but at the same time, it's like obviously not a squid. What's Elliot doing? I don't know. He shifts around a lot. It's like that's a tuna. I'm getting a little paranoid that I might not get enough squids on this one day. Especially if I am going to miss one every so often. I guess the odds of squid probably go up later in the evening though. You know what? I was probably not really finding any squids because I was fishing in low water level. Probably exit a lot. Bait maker, I am not going to fish for level 6 fishing. That's a complete waste of time. That would take me an extra 40 minutes to just do alone. So, no. It's an extra full day of fishing, which is like 30 minutes. This is probably... Oh no, I was about to say this is a tuna, but it is definitely not a tuna. Alright, 2 more. Like, if I was going for bait maker, I wouldn't even be fishing for squid yet. And I just need 2 more. If I was going for bait maker, I would probably just be level 5 fishing right now. So I would need a full level. I'm not gonna walk over to those bubbles. I'm just having a better time fishing outside of bubbles. Uno más. That's a tuna. Alrighty. Bookie book. The art of crabbing. Yeah, see, like, I wouldn't even be fishing for squid yet if I went for bait maker, so not worth it.
All right. All right. Next up is you. You. Open. Local file. You. Well, have to spin it. Surprise, surprise. Upright piano. Chat, do you want to reroll? Do you want to use your reroll here? Yes. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's the only U item added in 1.6. There's more U items in the game, like unmilled rice. Okay, for those who don't know what this item is, it's kind of a cope furniture item. It's 100k from the night market. Normally I wouldn't add furniture items, but this is literally the only U added, so and it's not gotten in a furniture catalog, so it's kind of fine. So it's oh, that's the wrong one. It's how fast can it make 100,000 gold? I love wheel. I love when wheel spins with zero purpose. Hey, we got another word that fits in the favorite thing. Holy. This is the second word that we have rolled that is fit into the favorite thing completely. All right, so the question really is am I doing sprinklers? Is it faster to do sprinklers for 100,000 gold, or is it faster to water everything manually for 100,000 gold? That is the question. 100,000 gold is quite a bit. I think it's faster to do sprinklers. I think we do the community center route, but without the quality. Probably about 14 basic should be enough.
You know, normally I wouldn't check what the daily luck is, but I mean, I'm doing sprinklers. We're just doing like a normal CC run start. I'm not gonna do like that only to floor 5. Like we're going to floor 40 today. Man, I was really hoping for leeks and not a bunch of horseradishes because probably actually need that this run. Still need a bit of money this run, so I still need to go a little bit out of my way for it. Doing pretty good on gems though. I'm gonna be a little concerned about. Maybe not. I mean, I've gotten a lot of like extra stuff, but. I guess. that much resources. Like, I'm gonna do 14. So 50 plus 20 is 70, plus another 40 is 110. Yeah, I need 110 copper and 70 iron. Ancient seed. Magnet ring is super nice. Now I don't have to worry about money. Should have figured. I didn't get a ladder from any of those guys. I'm actually kind of impressed with that. Yeah, we should easily be able to make it to 35 today. Really, no questions asked. Or just how much farther. If we can actually get the 40 is really dependent on whether or not I see cave carrots on 29 here. Hello. Pop it.
No, it's not a ladder. I was just gonna pass out on 35 here. I don't really want to risk it with 4. Whatever, I'll play neutral. Okay, apparently I'm just getting a bunch of extra money from horseradishes because I can't get a single leek spawn. Aim for good luck. Fortunately, I don't really need that copper. I mean, I guess I could have smelt stuff faster, but don't really need to. Not what I wanted to open, but okay. Alright, so I just need 70 iron. I guess I can match as much iron as I have copper, just to make it easier. So 40. I have 85. I just don't know how many sprinklers I actually need for
everything. Where's my problem? I should be good on coal. I don't need to go out of my way to kill those. Where's my iron? Here. Cool. Got what we needed. Probably took a little bit longer than I should have taken, but
Where do I start this again? Is it this tile? Yeah, it's that tile. One. You say that, but somebody in my chat has 2.7 million points, and they're in a region where it doesn't let them gamble. Alrighty. Lots of rain days. Love to see it. You know, we're just doing 17 sprinklers, I guess. 17 times 4. That is the question. 40, 80, 80 minus 12. 68. I believe we need a 68. Yeah, that would have been really nice on a CC run, but...
Really rainy spring. God damn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess, fine. And we'll water them too, even though it doesn't really do much. Don't really got anything else to do for remainder of this time. At this point, I'm literally just like growing stuff up and then waiting for the desert or the night market to open. I won't even be buying the backpack upgrade. Now that I have the sprinklers online, the only thing that I have to do is literally just buy the crops and then wait for them to grow. That's it. Good old money farm for 100k. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping 17 sprinklers is enough. Yeah, 68. Yeah, I am gonna do 2 rows of pumpkins. I'm gonna try to put fertilizer under them. In preserve jars, don't think it's worth the time or money. I'm just gonna sell everything raw. No. Pumpkins. The profit margin's basically identical when you sell them raw, and then it goes even more overboard if you put any type of fertilizer under pumpkins, which is what I'm doing. Fertilizer is not as effective on cranberries. Pumpkins. Yeah, berries are kind of just ass. Have to harvest them more, has a more expensive seed price off of rip. Not as good with fertilizers. It's a berry, so it sucks when it's processed. The reason the blueberry is good is because it has a really insane amount that you get dropped for its seed price. as well as outside of starfruit, like summer doesn't really have any crop that can like come close to comparing to it. You have melons and red cabbages, but red cabbages are year 2, and it like having the setup required for melons by summer is generally not applicable to 99% of players. And the people who it are applicable to are just getting starfruit by then, so what's the point? With melons. That's why blueberries are actually good compared to cranberries. Whereas most players should have the ability to process stuff by the time they get to fall. So there's no reason to actually do cranberries. Yeah, for speedruns, blueberries are just nice because they kickstart us because of how good they are raw, so we don't have to worry about getting the raw resources for, like, jars, and we can use the money that blueberries produce to get the jars for pumpkins, which gives us a lot of fucking money. Where cranberries could never. In a recent video? I remember the short, but I don't know if it was recent. Here's the thing about cranberries, and it's always been my issue about cranberries. Yes, theoretically, if you are to preserve jar or keg every single cranberry you get, it would be worth more than pumpkins. Yes. The issue is if you want to do that, you need 2 to 3 times as much throughput to be able to come close. And that is the issue with cranberries. So it's only comparable if you literally double your jar amount. When people look at the profits of every crop, they always just ignore how much shit you need to be able to do a throughput of it. Here's the example. When I do starfruit in the greenhouse, I have 30 preserve jars, and I can infinitely cycle that. With 30 preserve jars and 88 crops, I can infinitely cycle starfruit. It would be basically the same with pumpkins. I think technically it would be 1 day shorter, but like, let's use that for example. I could get away with 30 preserve jars just infinitely going around with pumpkins. With cranberries, if I wanted to infinitely do that, I would probably need close to 120. And that's making basically the same amount of money. Oh, what did I calculate this number to be? It's like a totally different ballpark on throughput. So the argument becomes throughput because like you can't argue optimize the late game shenanigans, because if you're arguing that, then why are you not doing ancient fruit? Like that argument doesn't work. It literally has to be like a year one argument. If it's anything but a year one argument, it's not it's a non-honest argument. Like you're just arguing with like nobody, in my opinion. So it's the throughput that matters. And realistically, you're not going to get that many jars in a casual playthrough, which is what the target audience for this is. So I would argue doing the crop that gives you a lot more, whatever. That gives a lot more bang for your buck when you put it in the few jars that you have is better than cranberries. If you're gonna do cranberries, you gotta dehydrate everything, because that's basically the only way how you can process all that, which could be an argument, but I'm pretty sure dehydrated cranberries make significantly less than pickled pumpkins. I'd have to watch the video, but anyways, this entire argument stems from a Shawneedo versus Salamence debate a while back, and guess who basically started that? Shawneedo asked me one time in a DM, pumpkins or cranberries, and I said pumpkins and gave him my reason. And then he made a short about it. And then Salamence made a short about it. So I'm just saying I'm the perpetrator and why this argument even exists. You want to know what the fun real answer at all this is? If you're trying to play 100% optimal, in terms of like casual, where you like, you know, you don't have an unlimited amount of resources, but you have a decent amount of resources, the answer is basically always going to be you should do a mixture. There's some calculus in there from whatever spot that you're in that will say you should do this many cranberries, you should do this many pumpkins. That's what it would say. It will never be you should do only cranberries or you should do only pumpkins. It will always be a mixture in that case. That's the general concept, yes. If you just plant raw cranberries, and plant raw pumpkins, cranberries would make more money on a just raw sell price. But they're affected by different fertilizers. Like the Lux Speed Grow is useless on cranberries, but it gives you a full extra harvest on pumpkins, and it's dirt cheap. Yeah, adding basic fertilizer to pumpkins is much more valuable than adding basic fertilizer to cranberries, because a golden pumpkin is worth significantly more than a golden cranberry. And also, fertilizer only affects one of the cranberries that you harvest on the crop. Like when you harvest the cranberry and you get 2 cranberries, only one of those is affected by the fertilizer perk. The rest of them are not. Am I still missing like 7k? Missing 10k. How do I make 10k in winter? Bye. So lame. How short is that? 1,000. Winter seeds. That might take too long to do. I'll probably just chop down trees because it's probably about the best thing I can do. I don't want to go mining, it takes too long. Also, speedruns throw everything out of the loop because things are, even if it's less efficient in terms of money, sometimes it's just so much faster that it doesn't matter. Like, taking the time to harvest, you know, the extra harvest of cranberries is just not worth it. Where it's 2 harvests of pumpkins, boom, boom, you're done. You know? Yeah. That's another part about speedrunning that people just ignore. And since you're virtually getting the same price point for it, it's like, I'd rather just harvest twice. So, oh, these forage takes too long to go to. I'm better off chopping down wood here for money. Just 6,000 more. It's actually not that much. Especially if I'm gonna do back cave shenanigans here. Do you prefer kegs? I mean, kegs are the
best, yes, but they're the most annoying to get, so I almost always do preserve jars for anything that applies to speedruns. Because kegs take too long to set up for a 3x multiplier compared to the jars, which can, all the resources can be bought, and they're a 2x multiplier, plus they take half as much time to produce. So it's not even that much worse. Like, for context, if I want to jar every star fruit in the greenhouse when I do the 88 in my perfection speedruns, it takes me 30, or I use 30 preserve jars to do an infinite cycle. I would need closer to about 120 kegs to be able to do that. Which is just not reasonable in a speedrun. I'm mostly ignoring kegs in this argument because the argument is for year 1 situations. And most people in year 1 will not have kegs, but they will easily have access to preserve jars. Which is why my argument was the way that it is. Or structured the way that it is. I'll just make more money by selling the book. No, it's 100%. $500 more. Okay. What? I didn't do anything. You just knocks the fuck out sometimes. He's tired after all the shenanigans he's been doing all week. Oh, never mind, he's not tired. I gotta get these. That's not enough. A little slow at the end here, but I just gotta go to the 17th. That's fine. More day, it's fine. Yay! What? Yeah, just a little. 73 extra gold, goddamn. What am I? I'm not a fucking speedrunner. If I don't get it exact. Very casual. Alright, well now we have to wait until like 5 p.m. So. This song's fitting. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. Yeah. Will be in the background.
chat. What should we do? We mess up. This is not- Zoom all the way in for him. Yeah. I would have done that. I would have done that, but I don't think he's gonna fish anymore. And he'll change the file over. So it wouldn't have done anything.
Don't pause. I gotta wait until 5. Please don't make it any longer than it has to be. Because it's just waiting. Like, we have nothing else to do. This chair is so hard. Oh. Okay, this one. Yeah, but Toby hates that. Yeah, the camera's like.
You're not that.
No, I said.
I know, but you're.
Oh yeah, I'm on Chris topic. Well, PJ. Thank you for the raid. Did you finish your run? We gotta wait until 5 p.m. for this run to finish, so I'm stalling. You finish your run? I'm at like. In my mind, I have 2 ways that this stream can go. I finished 1 filtered seed. Yippee!
Nice.
In my mind, there's 2 ways this stream can go. I can either do Void Frog Egg after this, which is like 6 hours, or I could attempt to do a few Terraria runs that I'll definitely mess up. I'm still not practiced on Mech Circle on new patch. I can do them on old patch, but not new patch. He's just like here. Terraria speedruns. There's a $10 McDonald's gift card up for sale because the category of the month is classic Moonlord unseated. So I gotta get that $10 Mickey D's gift card.
Yes, Void Egg is the only item for me.
Yeah, no, not Void Egg. Void Frog Egg.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Terraria speedrun. I can't watch, so don't do a Terraria. I can't miss it. Alright, I'll practice mechs tonight. I got you. I'll do Void Frog Egg, though. After this item, we're waiting here and just sitting here. After this item, I'm getting food, because I'm not doing a 6-hour run without food after this. Could have literally let Toby out in this time.
Yeah.
He's being a menace. He's being a menace.
What are you doing?
Why were you in the bedroom, huh? I don't know, like I was gonna move it down, but now he's under the desk, so the.
Remember Crow.
Aw. Looking for this. The Terraria soon for the week because the month's gonna be ending here soon. I've been slowly relearning it, but again, it's very hard. Terraria speedruns are hard because you feel like you have to dedicate your life for it to actually getting good at it. And it's like really hard to dedicate my life when I have a bunch of other things going on. A bunch of other things going on, and I want to finish this. So it's just like, it's kind of difficult. It is kind of difficult. Almost there. Apparently not working fast enough for him. Gore? Did he run away from you when you try to put it on again?
No, not this time.
Okay. Was he Chungus? He's Chungus right now. He's
Oh, wait.
filled. For whatever reason, when we put on Toby's harness, sometimes it's like really tight on him. Or we just like run at him. Did he get close? Okay. Still just scared them. Who is Toby v Hazel? Toby. It's 5. I'm losing time. Sorry. Upright piano. I'm sorry. I am now utterly distracted. It's time. It's time. So, anyways, Toby is Charlotte's dog. And since I am at this apartment, that is Hazel is my sister's dog, and my sister's at a different apartment, so that's where Hazel is. They're both fine, both chilling, both doing their thing. But I have to move a few packages inside here. So as soon as I sleep here, I gotta move a few packages, and they are heavy furniture packages because we have a new couch. Our couch here is shit. Cool. Anyways, I'll be right back. Gotta at least get them inside. I'm surprised those things came in as fast as they did. I gotta double check my Amazon now. Yeah, it said it was supposed to like come in on the 27th. I wasn't expecting it for. Oh god. Well, that's good. We were really excited for this couch. The one that we currently have is garbage, so I get to put that together. Did I lock the door? I think I. Get food? Yeah, I know. I still need to get food. Alright. So I know I just... Did I move? Technically in a different house, so yes. I did move. Okay, I know I just took a second right there, but now I'm going to take a break to get food. So I will be back in like 15 minutes. And then we'll do V, which is Void Frog Egg. So it's a master room item. Anyways, I will be right back. I need a second. Alright. It is time for V. We have a very important spin ahead of us, as per usual. This spin matters a huge amount of what we're actually going to be doing in this next letter. So I mean, gotta give it a few shuffles and a nice big spin. Wow. Void Frog Egg. Very tense right there. Void Frog Egg. Can we use our reroll? No. You save your reroll for W, X, or Z because yellow or Y is yellow frog egg. Okay. So, what will be the strategy for this Master Room item? I think we are going to do it with everything in the normal way. So, instead of doing books or any of that, we're going to be doing crab pots for fishing. We're going to be doing mining for mining. We're going to be doing mining for forging because I'm not doing forging normally outside of forging books from the Desert Festival. farming from farming, and combat from combat. I still will use books, but not like books. I will be checking the bookseller a few times purely to get combat and fishing books. The fishing book is so I can skip having to get the fiberglass fishing rod and like fishing all together until I can get crab pots. And I want combat books to trade for monster musk to make combat go a bit quicker. So that's kind of the exceptions to books. Obviously, foraging is going to be gotten through mining at the Desert Festival because it's just better that way. Void frog egg fits? Yellow frog egg's not gonna fit, but I am shocked void frog egg fits. Well, obviously we gotta do the black cat for void. Remix mines. Am I going to Ginger Island this run? Is it worth going to Ginger Island for... No, I don't think it is. I'll get Galaxy Hammer, but I don't think it's worth actually going to Ginger Island. Okay. Even for the weapon upgrades. All right. Well, let's see if we can do this in under 6 hours, because the last few Master runs have taken around 5 hours, 45 minutes to 6 hours. So, do this. Alright, so how do I want to do this start? Am I doing the day 5 shenanigans? I don't really need lightning rod, and I don't really need... I mean, I probably should use the crystallarium. Why am I chopping down that tree? Long stream? Will be. Yes. This will be the last letter, but it's gonna take me about 5 hours, most likely. It will be a longer stream because of that, but it won't be that long. I just... I just wish I had a way of getting the Galaxy Hammer consistently before the Desert Festival days, because I would like to do Monsters Year 2. For timeline purposes. Because I'm gonna need like a full year. I'm gonna need 3 days to get level 10 combat in Skull Caverns. I'm gonna need the full 3 days. And I want to do that when I have Galaxy Hammer. Right? But to get Galaxy Hammer, I realistically have to do a Mines run. But then I'm also going to want to do quite a few Skull Cavern dives for Calico eggs, because I need, you know, a bunch of forging books. And that first dive I'm going to do... Yeah. I'm gonna get those things and mining level 10 and whatever iridium I need for money. I do not need that. Oh, we have plenty of money. Nice. There are plenty of it. So it's just like, unless if I want to sleep another year, it makes the combat really awkward because I never want to go to mines, or I never want to go to floor 120. I never want to actually unlock Skull Caverns because unlocking Skull Caverns makes enemies healthier, which is more annoying to kill. So I never actually want to go to floor 120 in this. But I need a 3-day period for mining and Calico Eggs. I need a 3-day period for monster killing. But I kind of have to do the monster killing after the combat. Or, I'm sorry, before the combat. So I would have to do Skull Caverns year 2. And I just don't think I'll have the money to be able to do that. Is the issue. Yeah, you can. There are ways to do it. That said, I have a monitor that actually can do this resolution, so. I technically have a monitor that can do 4K, but I have to do full screen for it, which is annoying. 25, 30. And I don't like full screen, so. What are we doing today? Just crafting a chest over a scarecrow on accident is what we're doing today. But what we're doing is in the description of the YouTube stream and in the top middle of your screen. Smile. Try to make it extremely obvious. What were the previous few? Upright piano, since it's the only U. We got the art of crabbing for T, and S was summer squash, which was the easiest today. So today has been fairly straightforward because half of the items were guaranteed, and then the other two were actually quite nice. I forgot the red arrow. Sorry. Right. Red arrow for YouTube. Oh god, that's a bad luck day. That's not good. Right. Smile. It's a joke, it's a joke. We don't need batteries. 2 gold quality and no silver. Interesting. That. We still need a daffodil. Okay. So now we're just looking to get resources. So we want 24 basic sprinklers. So yeah, I need 120 iron and I would say 120 copper, but you need an extra 40 for furnaces. So I need 160 copper, 120 iron, enough coal to smelt that all. I don't actually need the extra resources for axe upgrade this run in particular. I shouldn't need to upgrade the axe because I don't need hardwood this run. And I'm going to be getting all the forging XP in the mines. So, or from the egg festival, or desert festival with the calico eggs. So I don't actually need to worry about it. Maybe I could have eaten one of those, but I just realistically just don't need it, so it's fine. So we're just trying to get to floor 40 here. You find stairs so easily, just get lucky. Make sure you go on a good luck day and just get lucky. Even on good luck days, sometimes it's just ass. Killing monsters also helps because killing monsters is a 15% chance as long as it's over a valid tile, compared to like the 2 to 4% chance of rocks. So being able to effectively kill monsters is a huge part. It also helps that I generally break rocks at a much faster rate than a normal person. So I'm getting more chances, which makes it seem like I'm getting ladders faster.
when in reality, I'm just breaking the same number of rocks as probably everybody else, just at a faster rate. In range. Pretty good on resources. I feel like for the amount of enemies I've killed, I have not been really getting that many ladders, but at the same time, I'm getting pretty lucky on ladders from rocks, so kind of canceling each other out, but this could be a truly insanely paced day otherwise. Still not even bad. Not crazy, but it's not bad. Gonna be somewhat annoyed if I get a ladder down here because I still need to walk to the coal cart, but kind of deserved my own pathing. Bit of path to the coal cart first. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting really robbed. Ladders from enemies, like they're all 15% chances, and I'm just not hitting any. Feels like. Was locked pyramid. Wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. For that. And I need like 160 copper, 120 iron, and then all the other gems that you see here will be sold for money for strawberries. Just waiting for Probably pick up this extra copper. Okay. Pretty good. You good, Bug? Why are you just staring at me? I ate the sandwich already. The sandwich has been gone for a hot minute, baby boy. He's like looking at my arm. I don't know what he's doing. It's a little concerning, honestly. I have no idea. I get a new dog? No. Hazel was my sister's dog, and I'm not in the same building as my sister. So Hazel is with her. This is Toby, who is Charlotte's dog. And he's just a baby boy. He's a little goober sometimes. I have no idea what he's doing though. Then why is their sandwich smell? Want chapstick? He's even closer now. As long as you don't bark. He yearns for the mines, that is. Okay, we still need quite a few more iron. Oh, that's what we're looking for. I'm a little concerned about money, but I'm gonna trade on this. No diamonds. I guess gem was like kind of good. 12, so I only need 60. I need 12 more copper. 10 more copper. you think it's gonna come back and just stare? You think he's gonna come back and just stare? He probably wants to lay on the ground or lay somewhere, but the two boxes are just... at this point. Okay, almost there. Okay, so we need 110 iron now. $110 iron in total, and we need 9 more copper. Gems, geodes, anything that I can sell for money. Magnet ring would be nice, but I don't think there's a magnet ring opportunity on this day, so mainly gems and geodes. I want to be able to afford around like 55 strawberries, ideally. Ores are also fine. We are desperately looking for coal though as well. It's like another like small thing I didn't really mention, but our coal count is awful. Okay, good on copper, just need iron and coal. Uh, 10, 20, so I need 9 more coal. Okay.
money is the issue. I'm just going out my way to collect a bit of extra money because I don't think I'm anywhere near what I need. So. I guess the question is am I doing community center for Crystallarium or not? Probably do it just for Sprinkler and just try that like route again that I was trying to do the other day. Yeah, I'll do that. As long as I have the 55 strawberries. If I don't have the 55 strawberries and I don't get level 10, level 5 farming, I'm gonna have to change things up. The jade. I know I have the jade, but I can get it later. That's like 4K. I can make that work, I think. Somewhat annoying, but I can make it work. Over it. Oh no, it's not. You're planning to get Void Egg. Well, it's Void Frog Egg, not Void Egg. Take it off. I gotta unlock Master Room. And then I get one Frog Egg, and then I re-roll it on an anvil for whatever the odds are.
One. Yeah, S was Summer Squash. Summer Squash, Art of Crabbing, Upright Piano. And then, depending on rolls tomorrow, I should be able to finish this tomorrow. Be a long stream tomorrow. It really depends on the X and Z roll. Or it really just depends on the X roll. Because once I roll Z, I'm finishing it that day. But I don't want to just do Z by itself, because if Z isn't a big item, it's kind of just like whatever. So I just have to bite the bullet. And either just do WX tomorrow or W, X, Y, and Z. So again, it really just depends on what X is. Because looking at W, the only one that I don't know is White Bow. I don't know what the achievement needed to get the White Bow is. There a lot for X? No, there's nothing for X and there's nothing for Z. So I spin the entire wheel of every single 1.6 item on it. So I can get, you know, I could get the easiest item in the game, or I could get perfection item, which is the Junimo hat. So again, it's like I can get a perfection item, I can get a Master Room item, I can get a Ginger Island item, or I can get Summer Squash. I could get Carrot. I could get Fish Smoker. What's the easiest? Theoretically, the fastest possible one I can get is Fish Smoker, because I just loaded up on Riverland Farm and there's a Fish Smoker in the house. That is by far the fastest item. Oh, thank God I got level 5 from that. Bless. Okay, well, that's fine. I forgot to get the daffodil. Oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. It's fine. I didn't really plan on utilizing that anyways, so I'm just not. I need 96 blueberries. Okay. Join us. Thrive. We're just gonna do blueberries into pumpkins. Just do both of them. Technically, I rolled Son of Crimson Fish Row on N because N also doesn't have a letter associated with it or an item associated with it on 1.6. So on S, I could have just rolled Son of Crimson Fish Row again, and I would have just done it again. Is the thing to only do 1.6 new 1.6 items? Yeah. Every wheel only had items added in 1.6. Because I did this run without, or including every single item, 1.6 and previous patch items, and I didn't roll a single 1.6 item, so what's the point? I didn't roll one 1.6 item. Which is like, whatever.
Yeah, it was all new items.
That is why for V, the only choice was Void Frog Egg. Because it's the only item added in 1.6 that starts with a V. That's actually a creative idea that I didn't think of, but I'm not going to do that at this point. I already did a full wheel spin. I'm just going to do it for X and Z. The issue is honestly that I just make X too easy, so it's like a little lame just to be like, oh, let's just do a cop-out X. Thank you. Thank you.
That was Toby?
Oh. Thought that was like a cast on him for a second. I'm like, what did we do to Toby? Bagged him up? It means nothing to me. So, what was the character name? Marcus the Worm? I have no idea who that is. I know, that's me asking chat. I'm triggering people by saying who that I don't know who that is. Apparently no one's clocked in today. I guess technically everybody's clocked in, so that's why they're... Be here. I know you're here, but a lot of you guys are doing work shenanigans, so that's chill. Doing what you're doing. Appreciate you being here regardless. My bad. Whoops. Yeah, you can reroll at an anvil that you also just unlock. Which you just unlock by, unlocking the trinket slots. So I just need to get 50 iron, which I'll just end up buying. I'll have plenty of iridium bars. They're cheap as hell to get. Especially saying that I'm going to get mining level 10 mostly through Skull Cavern dives. I get Void Frog Egg, gotta unlock the Master Room. Unlock the Combat Mastery to unlock the Trinket slot, and then Trinkets start dropping. One of the Trinkets is Frog Eggs, and they come in they come in different colors. They do the same thing, but they come in different colors. And we gotta get specifically the Void one. Is it a drop, or do you forget about it? It's a drop. I can technically just get the Void Frog Egg on the very first try, but the likelihood is low because it's the second rarest egg color. Prismatic being the rarest. But I can brute force it, so it's not... I just need like one egg. It'll be faster if I can get 2 eggs, but... Again, the strategy for Master Room this time is to just do everything manually. Well, as manual as it gets. When I say manual, I mean mainly just for fishing and combat, because foraging's fastest to be done through mining. And I always get farming level 10 just because it's so easy. And then mining is just literally one Skull Cavern run, so. We're gonna be doing fishing through crab pots and mining through killing enemies is like the thing. We're not really gonna be that aggressively going for books. I will be going for books, but not that aggressively. Because I want books to be able to skip fishing level to fishing level 3. I want books to be able to skip to fishing level 3. So I can just immediately buy crab pots without having to fish, and then I want mastery books purely for monster must, so it makes combat XP going quicker. Then they're the same. I just assumed prismatic was lower odds. Saying that is prismatic. I'd believe the wiki on that one. Waiting till 9 so we can sell our stuff. We need technically a minimum of 70,000 gold here. If I can get 77,000 gold, I can also buy DSG, which would be important. But I just need 70,000 so I can buy the greenhouse and everything else. Hopefully. Yep, everything should be available on my VOD channel. Realistically, I should just sell all the pumpkins here just to get them out. But I'm surprised this worked out as well as it did. I would be missing a few star fruit if I did community center. Actually, I would be pretty dead on if I did community center. Which is good to know. No, I would be definitely down a little bit of cash. But I would be able to buy basically everything I needed and be fine with it. Level 9 farming, probably like 2 or 3 mining. Zero fishing, maybe 1 or 2 combat, and 1 or 2 forging. Don't really know. The literally level wise doesn't matter because being level 5 in a skill, you're not even a third of the way to level 10 yet. You don't become over a third of the way towards level 10 in any skill until you're a bit over halfway to level 6. You become two-thirds of the way to level 10 once you're level 9 in a skill. That's on the Magic the Gathering. I think the art looks nice, but I'm not a Magic the Gathering fan, so... I'm generally not a card game fan just because it's literally just... Like, unless if you're playing the card game how it was intended, it's literally just a scam for how expensive these companies sell cards for. And how much can scalpers make. I've never really been a fan of trading card games because of that reason. But personally, I'm not a fan of Magic. I mean, yeah, artwork's cool. I don't know how good or bad the cards would be because I don't have a understanding on whether or not what's a good card in Magic. Obviously, to each their own. If you like that type of stuff, you like that type of stuff. It's just not me. I don't like the scalper situation, and so it makes it even worse, in my opinion. Pokemon being the very bad exception.
If I wanted the Crystallarium, it would have been for the Ruby. Actually, now that I think about it. The spicy eels. Okay, so we're gonna sell this batch. I'm then going to go buy the wood stone needed for the preserve jars, and then the wood, and then I'm going to see how much money I have left to determine how many bomb supplies I'm gonna buy. Yeah. Because on the 16th, or honestly on the 15th, so I can go immediately on the 16th. So on the 15th, I'm going to wait for Pam. I'm then going to mine until mining level 6 so I can craft the bombs. On the 16th, I'm then going to go to Skull Caverns, do a dive to get prismatic shards and whatever. If I have enough resources for another dive, I'll do 2. But we'll see. I don't think I will based off of how much I have here. Like, how much is a bomb? A bomb is times 6, 900 gold times 200. Yeah, I can't even do 200 bombs right now. Yikes. We'll be doing crab pots. Oh, no, we're gonna... Okay. That. Need 70,000 for it. Damn. Damn. All right. A little annoying with how I'm doing this, but it's whatever. What day does Gus go to the Desert Festival? Is it the 15th? I just don't want to sleep an extra year. That's what I'm like really trying to avoid. I should be able to do this within 3 years, and that's what I'm trying to do. Damn. That means I would have to go on the 17th. That's fine. I'll do it on the 16th then. It means I won't be able to buy salads from him on the 15th. At his shop. I want to buy salads so I can do a Skull Cavern dive on the 16th, because the 16th is when Pam's not there. Or Pam is going to the Desert Festival, so I don't have to wait for her to show up to drive me to the Desert Festival, so I can go first thing in the morning. No, because I need to be able to spend 1 day to get mining level 6 to actually craft bombs. And I need that 1 day to be on a day that I can go to Gus and buy the salads, so I can, you know, be able to craft bombs, be able to buy salads, and then go. I didn't have the money to buy them that day. I'd like to do the Skull Cavern day tomorrow. So today I want to get
like at least 5 diamonds and 3 rubies. 5 diamonds, 3 rubies. I need to get level 6 mining. I don't really need like an insane dive on the dive down tomorrow. I just need a dive good enough to get me like, I just need like a prismatic. That's really just the thing. I just need a prismatic. I can trade the majority of the iridium ore that I get for bombs. But I guess that won't really matter because I'll be fine on money after this first Mines Day. So it's really just the first Mines Day that's the issue. Really just looking for diamonds on these resets. If there's close gems, I'll take them. Again, take gold ore. Gold ore is okay, not really. Gold ore like that's fine. Also, I forgot. And get the buff from this food stall. Calico eggs are 50 XP each. They're really good. I'm gonna go get the buff from the food stall before I forget. Be nice if I was able to get the magic rock candy tomorrow for the next dive. That's a ruby that I'm willing to go for. Good. Make sure I don't get hit too much. I'm getting hit more than I should. And I do like the calico eggs plus they're good for XP. No diamonds yet kinda sucks. Ruby's good. One more ruby. I have no idea what you're referring to, how much they usually cost. They're 70 each. I could use that for at least the first day, but again, I mainly want a Galaxy Hammer because I have to kill enemies until level 10 combat. So having the Galaxy Hammer over having a spouse weapon is just better. Level 5. Alright, just one more mining level. Mining level 6. Rubies, diamonds. Not that I know of. I don't think they do. I need 2 more rubies now. I'm kind of fine without diamonds just because I can buy the coffees today and it won't be a big deal. But not having the spicy eels for tomorrow would suck. Two more diamonds ideally. Or I'm sorry, 2 more rubies ideally. Even if I get mining level. Before it. I think I'm not getting like a refresh is the issue. I'm having energy problems. I need a refresh from one of the statues here quick. I can get Slammer in the crates, yes. One more ruby, please. Still need more XP. Haven't really gotten a diamond, and that's probably the reason my XP is so shit. Any spouse weapons? Whittler, I guess. Take it over the club. We'll get our outfit. Am I a child? Whack. Okay, have that. We also need Elliot's, or I'm sorry, Leah's spouse weapon, so that's kind of slap in the face as well. My bad. Fine. Hopefully. You know, I know it's supposed to be a whittler, but the sword being as small as it is makes it look like a dagger. I'm not gonna lie. How much is... I did not look at what I was buying. How much is iron and coal in year 2? Plus? Isn't it 250 each? Am I mistaken? No, in year 2, not year 1, year 2. 250? Yeah. So it's 1,000 gold per bomb. Which means with... Oh no, I'm sorry, it's 1,250. There, it's what? No, okay. No, never mind. I see where I went wrong. 104. I need to buy 400. I need to buy 400 iron. That's where I went wrong. $163 bombs, good enough. Oh, lovely. Pam is going to be... Oh, lovely. It didn't matter because I got lucky with Pam being a vendor on this day. Okay. So main thing I want to do is just go for egg levels. And I just want like one prismatic shard. Basically all we're looking for. Oh right, I don't have the special attack. But I'm pretty sure the hardest part will definitely be the egg levels. 'Cause I would like a prismatic shard, but right, I don't have the ability to skip. I don't know what that is. Okay, never mind. My goal is literally just prismatic shard, and then I'm out. Prismatic shard and the ability to use desert warp totems. Gonna be a nightmare otherwise. Already tell you. And you are right, that's what I will be doing. Well, you don't need a prismatic shard to reroll it, it's iridium bars. This is a nightmare of how slow this is. I just don't know what to do. It's obviously a bad luck day too, which is just a treat. I should still be able to get a single prismatic, but like this is disgusting. I'm on floor 20 and it's fucking 2 p.m. I should be on floor 100. No, like it would be an awful idea to reset the day. I just need to get lucky. And just get a prismatic shard, anyways. Like, even if I reset the day, like, realistically, I probably wouldn't even do much better. Because this day is just, like, really scuffed. Because I desperately need to do a run before next year. Otherwise, I have to sleep an extra, like, full in-game year, which I don't want to do. So I'm literally just stuck sucking it up and just doing this really shit day just to get the Galaxy Sword. So I only have to sleep. Okay, well, this is just fucking GG. Got that before move speed bonus. Yikes. Yeah, they disappear once the festival is over, so they'll disappear after today. Yeah, today's probably just like a skull day, and it's not even funny. Like, as soon as the +3 luck buff ran out, this has just been a nightmare. Still haven't gotten it, by the way, and I've used 5 bombs on this floor. Crazy. I mean, yeah, luck doesn't affect prismatic shard rates. But I mean, it makes me less likely to get as deep. Means I'll probably see less iridium. I could try, but at this point, I'm kind of just hoping I get the prismatic shard on floor 100. To be quite honest, from the chest. Yeah, I need it so I can get rid of it and then get the Galaxy hammer, because the Galaxy sword is trash. But it's solely to get the Galaxy hammer. Yeah, get sword, delete sword, buy hammer.
Okay, good enough. But if I get to 55, I gotta go for it. 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 This is a little risky though. I need cat statue. Issue. I can't. Damn. I wanted 55, but I just won't be able to do it realistically. Just know I won't have enough time. Whatever. Okay, whatever. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I was kind of hoping I was already into the next day because I needed to wait. I need to wait for. Oh. Okay, so we're good for next run. Iridium sprinklers is funny, but I'm not going to change my layout just for them. For next run, sure. Alright, so we need to go out. So what do we need to do at this point? We need to buy more starfruit. We're gonna harvest more. We're gonna jar more. We need enough money to pay for a bunch of bombs, so I can then do 3 Skull Cavern runs next year, because I need around 6-ish thousand calico eggs. And I'm gonna do that over a 3-day period in year 3. I'm sorry, in year 4. Thank you. In year 3 here, during the next desert festival, I'm going to kill as many monsters as I can kill, essentially. I want to get level 10 from that. Yeah. The other thing I need to do is set up crab pots at some point, but I need money to like be able to do that, and I need to go to the desert or the bookseller as much as I can so I can buy fishing books and combat books. I want to trade combat books for monster musks to make combat XP go faster, and I want fishing books to skip the fact that I don't want to fish for fishing level 3, and then I'll do crab pots from 3 to 10. So we need a bit of money to pay for bombs, crab pots. Foraging will be done through mining in year 4. Year 3 will be combat and fishing. Year 4 will be mining and foraging. A 22nd. I'm gonna go buy mine carts because I'm probably gonna need them for I'm gonna need them for crab pots. Realistically, they're gonna be a nightmare otherwise, and I'm not gonna be able to buy 3 rounds of starfruit anyways here, so. No. I would have needed the daffodil if I was doing the CC route, which I decided not to do. Next time I go to the desert, I'll get the galaxy sword. I just forgot. Fine. We did get a single prismatic right towards the end. What's happening? We need to make money. Is what's happening. Money, 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 money.
At this point, we're kind of chilling, making money. I'm gonna go to the book seller today. And I'm gonna run this way. At some point, I do need to go to Gus to make sure I get some food. Lovely. I will be buying the Forge books as I see them when I'm going to the desert or the bookseller here, just because it's less eggs that I have to worry about later. And I gotta check these for books anyways. I don't know how many monster busts I realistically need. Not reading the fishing book for XP in case if I want to get the extra 100 XP from not catching a single fish yet. I just have to watch Willie's cutscene. See when I delete my weapon to fast pick this up because I haven't gotten a new one yet. Yikes. I'm kind of hoping for a somewhat late bookseller here in summer, so I can make some money. I was expecting the bookseller before now, but fine. Theoretically, but it's kind of far out of the way to constantly do. The issue with the traveling cart is you don't want to do multiple ideas all at once, because theoretically the traveling cart is the quickest way of doing it, but it's such a high roll opportunity. And unless if I specifically 1827, unless if I specifically either get combat or fishing, it just doesn't matter. That's more of the issue. I wouldn't be surprised if what I just bought right there is enough money for the rest of the run, because that is what? That's like 600,000. Once all my stuff is or once all the stuff that I have on me is jarred, 600,000. I mean, crab pots are probably around 200,000, and then I have 400,000 for bomb expenses or mine run expenses. Yeah, should be good. What did I say? 1227? I know it's 27. I just forget if it's 12 or 16. Apparently I missed it. Unless it was 18 or 19, but I don't think it was. Maybe I do need a bit more, because I need 700k for the hammer. Or not 700k, 75k. 700k for hammer would be insanity. I mean, realistically, I should be mostly fine with just supplementing my entire runs with Mega Bombs. but yeah, no, it's way too high. 75k is right, not 700k. I wouldn't even have enough money with all the star fruit to afford 700k, so. Oh, it's the 18th, okay. Probably need to do, like, realistically, it's probably only like one more round of star fruit, but I really just don't want to just go out of my way for one round of star fruit, you know? You know what? Because I'm also buying books, I probably need a bit more money as well. Forgot, I'm actually buying quite a few books here. Okay. Okay, level 3 fishing just like that. Obviously, I'll still continue to buy any fishing books I get, just because I still need quite a few more mining books. Other than that, I mean, I just gotta wait here until 9 for... I'm probably gonna buy 2 more rounds, so 176. And then that should easily be enough money for everything. 20 seconds. Okay. Still getting there, still getting there. Once I can start sleeping days and not really worrying about bookseller and making money here, we should be good to go. I was pausing because I thought like my pumpkins were ready to harvest on the 14th. I haven't grown pumpkins for a hot minute now. What pumpkins? I've been getting a bait and bobber book and a monster musk on basically every visit. That's honestly been pretty great. I've gotten 4 fishing books, so that's like 2 days less of crab pots I have to do. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it does save a lot of the mentality behind fucking crab bots being so atrocious. I think I just set them up in town. I don't really know. I don't think it's worth going to the beach. And you just minecart to the town and just do a loop. Like 150 loop. Sounds good to me. Gonna be on Wednesday, isn't it? Did I miss it? Or monster. I actually need to go back and get. We're gonna be doing quite a bit of running today. I'm gonna use the ICL. So what do I wanted to get on this day? I want to buy all the crab pots. I want to buy salads. I want to buy coffees. I want to buy the Galaxy hammer. I gotta be out until 2. I'm gonna set up all the crab pots. I gotta buy everything related to the crab pots. I need to read the mail. I have time, it's fine. It's not I'm gonna have a bunch of like just extra time today, so. The only option for V, so yeah. I knew going into this run that this was what I would have to do. It's the exact same. Like, Y is yellow frog egg. The only Y is yellow frog egg, so we're gonna be doing this exact same thing again here in 3 letters, 2 letters, 3 letters, 2 letters. That was set up. Eh. Quit fast. I bought a few extra. Kill me. It's a very curvy river he is. A little annoying. Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Do I have mounts for most recipe? No. Would never go out of my way for that. That's way too slow. It's slow to try to get it to show up on the board and then kill the slime itself and then farm the mats for it to be decent. Slow. I don't need that many. I just won't need it, is basically the answer. Alright. I hope you enjoy the sound of crab pots. Squeak, 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 squeak. We're doing this until we get level 10 fishing. I just hit level 5 fishing, so that means I'm at like 2,150 XP in total. So I need about 13,000 more XP. 13,000 divided by 5. .6k divided by 175. So we have to do this entire cycle 15 times. So we gotta do what we just did right there 14 more times. And then we'll be max fishing. And just to say this, because I got a comment on it in a previous video, No, I cannot select the profession that automatically baits the traps. Why? Because you need to be level 10 fishing in order to select that profession. I'm doing this to get level 10 fishing. It would have been easier to get level 10 fishing if you had level 10 fishing first. Have you tried that? Oh, big. That's a good point. That's a good point. So we have to do this grind where we get 50, or we have to do this 15 times, and then after this, once we get into spring, we are then going to spend 3 days at the Desert Festival killing enemies. And then after that, we sleep until spring of year 4 and do Skull Cavern dives for the mining XP that I need, the little bit of mining XP I still need, and the Calico eggs to trade in for forging books. Oh no, I won't be doing this on the next one. I've been doing a different strategy every time I get a mastery room item. Next one's gonna be golden parsnips with traveling cart. I know that one's gonna be the fastest, so I'm doing it last. The first one I did was traveling cart books, but I didn't do golden parsnips, so I was just brute forcing them, checking them every time. The one before that was I went to the bookseller for basically 10 years straight, buying every single power book that I could get. And reading them all. It was like 12-ish years it took. Funny enough, it took basically the same amount of time as brute forcing the books from the traveling cart. About like 5 hours, 45 minutes. And this is our new one. We'll see how this one fares. I actually don't really know how far we are into stream, to be quite honest. I'm gonna be honest though, so far it looks significantly worse. That's how far we're into stream. We've also done 3 other letters today. It's not how far we're into this given run. So that's why I don't really know. I'm just hoping we don't get another Master Room item on X and Z, so I can just do the 4 tests that I wanted to do, and not have to redo one. The run to the Crabbots here really isn't even that much longer than the Ginger Island run, which is kind of nice. I thought this run was going to be much worse. I love getting, would you like to participate in a polls on a text message from Illinois because of my phone number's area code still being from Illinois. You know, I haven't lived in Illinois for over 2 years. 3 hours. Depending how long combat takes us, it could be close. I think the downside of this particular strategy is it might be faster at unlocking the master room, but it is significantly worse once you have the master room unlocked, because there's no good way to making the XP, where it's like you could just buy extra books with the other two strategies, and this one you don't really have that ability. You have to do something else for it, which slows it down a lot. Farming XP is giga gutted. It would take 3 harvests of the greenhouse to get the 10,000 XP. You do, but I mean, I could craft explosive ammo, but it's probably not worth my time. I would rather just do a Skull Cavern run with bombing it, but that's still pretty damn slow. Doing a full Skull Cavern dive, I think I would still be better off just doing 3 rounds of farming. Regardless, it's just slow. Is my point. I mean, I could. I have to wait until 2 for the Adventurers Guild to open up, which is 6 minutes of waiting. Not much that I'm willing to overlap with it. It's not worth it. And again, a full Skull Cavern day to be able to make that is literally like 12 minutes. I can sleep, you know, the 1.5 seasons that I would need to sleep and plant in probably about 5. So what's the point? Farming's Giga nerf, but it's still better. If I needed all the mastery, then sure, but I don't need all the mastery. Only level 8, kill me. Oh, farming in general. If you read farming XP books, they give you half the amount of XP. The farming XP given via Book of Star books are also halved. So instead of it giving you 1,250, it gives you 1,125. Any XP coming from a source of farming is halved. Picking up truffles would count as foraging, yes, but I'm not going to set up a truffle farm for this because that is a waste of fucking time. E. Challenge will probably end up being around 60 hours. We have a minimum of another 5 hours for Y. And depending on the X and Z roll, it could be another 5 hours for each mastery room item I get. Another like 2 to 3 hours if I get Ginger Island items. Nothing. I roll a big wheel containing every single item that was added in 1.6. There's no X and Z item in the base game either. There's literally just no item. No, I could repeat an item. Literally just a wheel with everything on it. I would repeat an item given the opportunity. It's just a wheel with every 1.6 item. 5,000 more XP to go. Thousand more crab pots. 6 more cycles. Ish. I'm already so tired of this. Almost there, though. Almost there. Save me from this hellscape. Oh, I forgot to get to the bookseller. Whatever, I don't care. What's the goal here? Fishing level 10. This is the fastest way of getting fishing level 10. Without books, that is. Every crab pot harvest is 5 XP. So in the time that I just did that bottom ring, I made the equivalent of like 3 perfect catches worth of fish XP. And it takes much longer to perfect catch and catch 3 fish. An average fish with a perfect catch is around like 30, 35 XP. Kind of gets into 50 if you get largemouth perfects. But again, that's literally just, you know, 10 of these harvests just for one. Much easier to harvest 10 of them in the same time than, you know, get a perfect largemouth. They get proportion based off of the XP of the item that you receive. Or they give XP based off of the money the item you take out of the fish pond is worth. So, roe is not a very high sell price item, even when it's legendary roe. You're better off going for tiger slime eggs. I think only 2 or 3 more days, including this one, are left. I'll have to do today, and I have to do tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll have to do another day. I don't know if tomorrow will be it or not. Based on my amount of bait, I think I need to do a 3rd day, but... No, it's just closer vicinity. So I don't have to run as much. Whenever you harvest a crab pot, no matter what's in it, is 5 XP, whether it's trash or any type in particular. Always 5 XP. Okay, I think we only have to do tomorrow. I don't think we'll have to do another day. Yeah, it's 15 days, so. Just wait, it doesn't get better. We're gonna be killing monsters for 3 days straight, which takes roughly the same amount of time as this. Yep, that's what I'll end up doing. I kind of hope I can get like 2 frog eggs, but I don't know if it would just be worth just gambling on the 1.6% with 1 over 2. I don't know how long it'll take to get 2 frog eggs. Somebody just said in YouTube, 46.52. I probably only have to harvest like 3 things, but whatever. It's been like 3.5 hours. We still have 3 days of monster killing ahead of us, and then 3 days of Skull Cavern runs, and then we're done with Mastery. Or we're done with opening up the Mastery room, then I gotta get Mastery level 10. Or I'm sorry, I have to get a Mastery thing to unlock the trinkets, and then I need to actually get the trinket. The timer stops in terms of, seeing like how fast the strategy is when I actually do the first mastery. Like I have the first mastery because that's a part of like the XP grind, so I think it's appropriate. Where it's like obviously like the frog egg is gonna take me the longest to actually get of all the mastery items I have, but it's like getting to the mastery point is like always the same. Like that's the consistent point. Which has been around like 5 hours and 40 minutes for the last few runs. But those runs kind of have an advantage because I just buy extra books and then just read them for mastery, where this run I actually have to get mastery. Which I'll probably just do from farming, but... Forging is also done via mining by trading calico eggs for forging books. Alright. Now we just have six Skull Cavern days ahead of us. We gotta do 6 Skull Cavern days.
like 3 harvests of starfruit. And then just hoping I get the fucking frog trinket. Yeah, you can get them every single day. It's 100 calico eggs per foraging book. Missing in the bookshelf there kind of sucks, but I should be fine. Only 4 monster musks for this. I mean, it's not great. It's not awful, though. Monster musk per day. Unless if there's a, room. Somebody sounds grumpy in there. Oh, lovely. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, time to aggro all these guys. Mining book. Nope. Still working on it. Takes a while. Okay, mummies are nice and all, but I mainly just want this floor 1 infested floor. And the main reason I was doing that previously was literally just because I wanted the solar essence for magnet rings here for next year. I need combat. Technically still mining, but it's just 1 level in mining and like 6 levels in forging. Would have been nice earlier. Hours. Great.
Why would I need Burglar's Ring? What does that do? I don't think it's worth going on my way. And I also don't know if that's how that works. I'm pretty sure trinkets count as a specialty item and therefore does not work with Burglar's Ring. The last one for the day, yes, this would be the 4th letter as well. So it's not even like we didn't do any letters. We literally went from S to B. And depending on what X and Z are tomorrow, we'll finish tomorrow. Well, honestly, it just more depends on what X is. I don't know. That one bypasses some of the specialty drop checks, but I don't know. There's no reason for me not to read it, though. It takes 2 seconds. Don't know. Have not checked. Level 6. We gotta do this until 10. But yeah, this is basically what we're doing until combat level 10. And then once we're combat level 10, we'll sleep until the next year's Egg Festival. I guess unless if I get level 10 combat today, then I guess I'll just do it tomorrow. $15,000 is a lot of enemies killed. Nope, still need mining and forging, but that's very quick comparatively. Technically, I'm basically done with mining. I just need I'm mining level 9. I just had a really Scuff Skull Cavern day. But I need to do more mining to do forging. So. Because we're gonna farm for Calico Eggs so we can then buy forging books with Calico Eggs, because actually leveling up forging normally is very slow.
7.
Oh, lordy. A lot of slimes. I wish. Level 8. We're not even 2/3 of the way there yet. 2/3 of the way there.
The issue is I just don't know how close I am.
Okay, we'll get the rest of the XP tomorrow. Shouldn't be that far off, but I really want to... Really want to buy explosive ammo. Can you not get it until you have the recipe the next day?
Kill me.
Actually, end me, man. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
No, I should wait. Uh, 16. Yeah, I should be fine. Alright, I went to the bathroom. I gotta wait until noon anyways, so.
Guess I'll see the level up timing, which is nice.
water. Trying to do two things right now. I'm trying to get the remaining XP I need for level 10. I want to be waiting until 2 p.m. because I want to buy explosive ammo from the Adventurers Guild. And I'm also really trying to kill mummies here for solar essences so I can make a magnet ring and an iridium band at this point. Or glowstone ring and iridium band. I need 55 of them in total. I think it'll take too long to make 2 iridium bands, so I'll just be fine with 1. There we go. Still need a few more mummies though. Even though I'm level 10. I don't need to kill that guy, right? Four more. Okay, lovely. I deleted my coffee on accident, or I put it in a chest. I don't know which one's worse. I probably deleted my coffee though. That would be embarrassing. Okay, I didn't delete the coffee.
Okay, almost there. At this point, we just need mining and forging, which should go quite quickly, hopefully. We're gonna go tomorrow. Need that magic rock candy. Anything else is good. Take that. Rust can go with that. Alright, lovely. Sleep. Acrobat. Nom nom. Out. Pick. Craft. Craft. Put on. Warp. F. Rare fruit, uncomfortably hot sauce. Okay, our goal is to get as many eggs as possible. So that means we really want to bump up our egg count as high as possible. So we're touching every single cat statue we can see. Gonna be doing some pause buffering. Very lucky, there we go. That. I brought some staircases with me. Too bad. Let me mega bomb a few floors here real quick. Literally just for in case if I need a staircase. Not feel like a good luck day, unfortunately. Even with +4 luck. There's more damage, kind of stinks. It is. I mean, got some good floors, like right off the rip. Not enough cat statues. There's our cat statues. Meow.
zombies have become angry. Oh no. I didn't get a ladder? Crazy. I hit mining level 10, so it doesn't really matter because the only thing I really care about is eggs. And I didn't.
boop. I feel like I'm not getting any cat stat shit. Oh, did I get healing is half as effective? Fuck. Didn't even notice. Man, that took a while for... Okay, I've gotten enemies do more damage twice and healing is half as effective, and I still haven't gotten the move speed bonus yet. Oh, and more monsters. Oh, and even more monsters. Lovely. It's just so bad. It doesn't help that explosive ammo actually just does so much damage to me because I don't have boots. I just got hit for 70. I just got hit for 70, and I think that was a low-end hit. Cool, this dive, calico eggs. The only skill that we need maxed left is forging, and the best way of doing that is trading 100 calico eggs for a forging skill book. Leveling up forging in its traditional way is so painfully slow that it's just not worth it. Yo, I like have an unlimited amount of ammo. There's no reason I shouldn't be firing off shots like that. Fuck the entire floor. Who gives a shit? I'm at the point where I have enough egg level where blowing up stone becomes a really good source of calico eggs. Big floors like this. $70. Skeletons. Holy shit, they just hit for 70! What do you want me to do about it? Goodness. It hits once, has to eat 5 salads to heal to full. It's actually just so shit how slow this is. Because, like, I'm probably gonna end up with around like 2,000 today, and I would still need like 3,500 more. Realistically. Something else? I mean, normal foraging's just a shit. Unfortunately, our options is dog shit or dog shit. Can't really do anything about it. I think the reason this day is taking
so long is because of how many fucking salads I have to eat. I also have yet to get the speed bonus from the Calico statue, by the way. Iframe strat is also in Terraria. There's an iframe setup so you can ignore dead man's chests. I don't even know if I want to do another Skull Cavern run. Now that was patched like literally like 5-6 years ago. You just drop sand on yourself, take damage, and then open the dead man's chest when and then the explosion, because you have iframes from the sand damaging you. You ignore the explosive damage. That's how it works. And then if you spam click, you can double open the chest, which triggers the boulder traps, like actuator things that come from above.
twice, destroying the boulder before they actually like pass through. So literally the only thing you'll get hit by is the dart trap, which won't kill you. In classic. Melvin, thank you for the 93 months. God damn. Oh shit, I got slowed. More monsters. I touched a lot of statues and I didn't even get the move speed bonus, so I'm pissed. I'm pretty sure today was a bad luck day because the majority of the statues I touched were applied bad things, which is affected by luck. So today was probably a skull luck day, to be quite honest, and I still managed to get this. Pretty good, I'd say. They changed their goddamn link. These auto mods not working anymore. What did what? I pressed the, oh, whatever, I don't care. Oh, yeah, you're right. My brain didn't work there. Only level 7. Holy shit, kill me.
Check traveling cart. I should have, but I don't really have the money, so. 10-day streak. Thank you, Elite Chat. I'm gonna lose my mind though. Yeah, I guess I was right, and V was wrong. This shit is 10 times fucking slower than book resetting. This shit is worse, V. Kind of shit. He's always watching. I'm well aware. I was hoping you were here, V. So I need to go out and buy like 3 rounds of... Buy three rounds of Starfruit. Unlucky? There's no unlucky here. I sat there. I did 40 minutes of crab pots. I got extremely lucky with killing monsters because the first day that I went to Skull Caverns, level 1 infested floor with double monster musk ready to go. Got level 10 in a day, which is probably about a 20-minute time save. Unironically. But you just lose so much time because it takes literally 40 minutes to do 1 Skull Cavern dive, and you need to do 3 of them. I'm forging level 7, which I believe is like 6,800 XP. So I need 9,000 more XP. Which is, I need 3,600 calico eggs still. At like worse. Half wood. I'm gonna crash out. Honestly, I think I'm just getting hangry. I'm not gonna lie. I had a sandwich and that's it. Now I'm getting hungry. Almost 6 already. Can't eat Cheetos while gaming. All the cheese crumbs everywhere. I need to do a lot of things. I will. They deserve it. Because I'm hangry. Yeah. Me?
Probably another hour and a half. Like, this route is so shit. I didn't realize how bad the foraging would be. The mining and the crab pots honestly did not go that bad, but the foraging here is horrendous.
Excuse me, get up because I need to go potty.
Me too, me too.
After he starts huffing and puffing. Cool. Hanban, thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Take a snack? No. You deserve. Chat deserves my hangriness. Except for Charlie. He's the only one who doesn't deserve that. Gosh, now. Me, when I had a choice 5 hours ago not to do V, did V. I didn't have to do Void Frog Egg. Didn't. Could have just walked away. Could have set up the new couch we just got. Because I wasn't caring about how long it took me there. Alex, thank you for the 8 months. Get yourself some McDonald's and fries. I have to win the Terraria Cup of category of the month to get those Mickey D's gift cards to be allowed to go to Mickey D's. Gosh.
What do you think you'll win? Oh no, there's no chance. I'm pretty sure if we allowed Snowmaker to participate, he already has like a 48, which is better than literally everybody's PB. I don't know if Afro is counting him though, but I still want to do a run, so doesn't matter. You? Oh yeah, wait, so we're gonna get sushi. Yeah, you can eat. Like if you're up. Don't say that. Don't say that. Go eat. Like I would have loved to get sushi, but I did not expect this to take me. It was gonna take me 7 hours.
No, I just want to make
I can't tell if you're serious or joking about it. Are you trying to play a bit on stream? I'm like actually concerned. That's the worst part, honestly. I would love to go get sushi right now, but I'm not pausing. It's the rules! It's the rules, why did I do the rules this way? I am very confused. I would need to be told exactly how I'm preventing you from eating at night. Otherwise, I have no idea how that is happening. Okay. I have no idea. You know what? I'm fine with it. He was grumpy at his normal grumpy hours. Break the rules? No. I'm gonna do one more Skull Cavern run and be ultra grumpy during the entire time of it. And then I'm gonna be like 3 books off of getting forging level 10 and be even more pissed. I'm then gonna have to... I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna have to sleep another year. I don't even know... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, and the best part is once I start farming for the trinkets, you know for a fact I ain't gonna see a single frog egg for like a 30 minutes straight. Not one frog egg. Do you have a banana? I hate bananas. Taste, texture.
You need your
I do not need pickle juice. I think I'll be more pissed with pickle juice. No, you're fine. You didn't know that I didn't like bananas. I like the artificial banana flavor, actually. I don't like the actual real banana flavor, nor do I like the texture. The texture is really the bad part of the banana for me.
I like just can't eat anything right now, or I would take some. I would take these offers. Me and my sister bought a pickle Pepsi from KFC once. Is it interesting? Not gonna buy it again. Do you put the pickles in the Pepsi, or like, how does that work? Yeah, I don't really want I don't want chunks in my drink unless if it's boba. Yeah, I'm we have to see if there's like one here. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can get boba. Speed boost on the first try, by the way. No. We're leaving and coming back. I am not dealing with that shit right now. No. See, we're already on the same floor. If you're willing to wait another 2 hours. No, to going out to get food right now. I don't know how hungry you are right now. Okay. Sure, I don't want you to like not eat because you're waiting for me because of this stupid ass challenge right now. I'm not understanding what you said. Fried pickles and ranch dip. Dip them in ranch. Damn. I need to pick up alcohol at Fry's too. I'm gonna need a fucking drink after this. Holy fuck. Yeah. Kill me. If you remind me at a family party and they do shots, I'll do one for you.
I'm not gonna.
Oh no, you would have to tell them to give me one, because they wouldn't give me one otherwise, because they know I don't care for them. Also, I don't know about a pickle juice chaser for somebody else's house. Because not everybody just has pickles lying around. Bring my own jar of pickles. Oh. Yeah. Probably Felix. Yes. I think I
I mentioned that's flying out the point. Yeah, that would move. Yeah. I'm just gonna have this. Okay, days. Three of us. Second. For what? You probably forget. That's something I would have to ask Renee. That's honestly something Brittany will likely find out before my mother. Because my mother does not pry for answers, but Brittany will. Definitely more. But Gottie's also a very silent type. Like, she'll talk when prompted, but like, she won't go out of her way to talk. That would be a V question. Is that, it moves. Generally August. Early August. I say that's a V question as if she actually still works at a school, but yeah, she'll still be tapped in. It's generally August. What time does schools generally start in Illinois? It's August, right? Yeah, mid-August. They go August to like early May. I mean, they. I would assume it's because of pressures. They do things off of that. Why? Why? Why do you send your children to different school districts? Well, I guess there's like fucking like 3 different schools next to us, so I guess that's the same district though, no?
It would be.
Like, I understand different schools if like a majority of their friends went to a different school, but I think, yeah, the different districts is, like, weird. The big town next to us had, like, 4 big schools. So it's just, like, whichever one you want to go to. I do love when I'm just surrounded by everything and I just say fuck it because I don't really care about my explosive ammo count, that I just launch the volley. Are you looking at the map? You're looking up a map to see the school districts nearby? What is that? Oh, I see lines and I assume it's like road lines. Oh, I have a funny video that I wanted to send you this morning, but it was too big to send through Discord. Yes. I see this guy every now and again, and it's always a different animal. No, I was on Reddit. I'm assuming it would also be a YouTube short, but like everything's always a YouTube short, a TikTok, or a Reddit post. It does its rounds these days. They're just all posted at different times. Yeah, I saw the thing, but it didn't open up on my phone, so I haven't looked at it yet. I'll install Instagram to get it to open up on my phone, but I ain't installing TikTok. But who eats faster? I feel like I might get outdone by Pike, though. If he didn't have him get a feeder bowl. Alga, thank you for the 68 months. God damn. One more for the funny number. Stuck in the middle. No, there's only one funny number.
Stuck in the middle.
Anyways, I hope your 100th year of Stardew Valley is going good. Saw that. God damn, that's many years. That said, I think during the length of this challenge, I think I am almost up to 100 years slept. If you include every single save file. So... it kind of helps that two of the things were 20 and 23 years respectively. Yeah, E alone got me a quarter of the way, and then we had Leo's Whittler, who got me another 20 years. Most items on average are having me sleep like 3 years. So it's like, it's not even that. Problem with that is I played most of my days. Yeah. I know, like it's different play style, but it's still interesting, maybe. It'll be scary once you actually get to the point in your 999 challenge where the most optimal use of your time is to purely sleep and do nothing else. Sure, you still have quite a bit of way to go, but still. Everything's relative. They're trying to kill me. I've been planning to have things to do that will spread out, so I won't only be sleeping. Sag. Rain totem. But it's like, surely you end up finishing everything before like you're done sleeping for like owls. That's more of what I'm saying. Like, sure, maybe you still need to make like, you know, another like trillion gold or whatever you need to make. Actually, is a trillion too much? I don't know how many. Do you need a trillion or is it only a few billion? I don't even know how much. How much are T sets? I thought they were like stupid. Man, I should look more. A trillion or whatever? Yeah. Like, unironically. Because if T sets are 1 million each, that's 1 billion for T sets alone. Trillion is way too much. You can actually technically do it without flipping the money counter. I spent too much on nothing for that though. Ah. Okay, so you only need like 2 bill. Okay. And 1 billion of it is literally just for T sets. I mean, technically you don't have to spend the full billion, but 2 billion for 2 items even. Ah, yeah, okay, that's the other one.
Do you know how scary 1 billion gold is? Thinking about it. I've been playing this game for 10 years. 10 years. And I think me doing that 1 billion gold, or that sheep run where I made the integer limit, that probably made more money in that single file than I have made in all my years of playing combined. And it might even be like 2x. Like, I would not be surprised if I hadn't made like a full 1 billion. Like, even thinking about the number of perfection runs I've done, like, that's just, like, I make only around 20 million. No, maybe it's close. Maybe it's not 2x, but it's like... Isn't that like 3 billion? I don't think it was 3 billion. I'd have to double check. Maybe it was close. But it's like an absurd number. I got healing is half as affected, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. I just took damage the minute I ate. So it looked like I did. Because my HP just re-dropped immediately because these guys hit me for a thing. I don't remember the exact value, but it's like... It's a disgusting number. I can tell you with a fact that it doubled the amount of money I've ever made in Stardew Valley in total, just from that one run alone. I can tell you outright from that, but I don't know like how much of an increase it actually was, because it's so hard to justify it. Because I make like 200,000 every single CC run, right? And it's like, I've completed several hundred of those, but that's only still like, it's like probably like 100 million in total, being generous. It's like a 10th. I've done a few money runs, sure, but like, that's another like, not even 10th, like half of it, like a, it's like a 20th. I did a few of them, but not like an absurd amount, especially to completion. Holy shit. How am I getting hit for 89? Thank you. All batter. Aw, baby boy. Did he drag you? There's another baby out there. 2 big boys. He can take them. He can take them. Is it those big boxers? Probably. A lady. It's probably all riled up from the dog, so. Oh. I've gotten quality sprinklers 3 times this run now. No, because I still need more foraging XP. Because this method of getting mastery sucks. We need to get bug bite ointment. It should be at Fry somewhere, right? Might take me a bit to find it though. I guess it would be in the medicine, right? Yeah. Toby has my shoe. Why do you have my shoe, baby boy? So I have to put the shoes away when he gets here. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Now, I've never had a dog that actually ate shoes, but Hazel would carry them around. Toby apparently likes to take them. It just takes time. Oh yeah. Okay. They don't really know, but I mean, they heard the dog name. He was flinging my shoe around. Okay.
I'll put together the couch soon, and then you'll have a nice little couch to play on, and you can stop puffing and puffing at us during movie nights. I mean, I'm mad that I'm still streaming too, don't you worry. Gonna do a nice stream today. Have nice food. Watch a movie, and then practice Terraria later, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to practice Terraria later. Yeah, and, well, I mean, I didn't expect to get the couch. If it was the couch, I thought it would be fine, to be quite honest. Maybe. I'm probably just going to go to the book trader for the remaining books, because the forging books are so common to spawn in there. And I do not want to do another mines run. Yeah, this one's been bad. Okay, well, now it's time to just sleep until we get messages that the traveling or the bookseller is in town. Buy forging books, books of stars. Until when we hit whatever I need to hit. Forging level 10, and then we're gonna come back, harvest 3 rounds of starfruit here. Harvest 3 rounds of starfruit. Unlock the master room, and then hopefully by this time next year, I can just go into Skull Caverns with magic rock candy, monster musk, kill a few enemies, get the frog egg quite quickly, and then we're just going to be resetting with the iridium bars and the anvil that I have ready to be crafted.
27 and I need 36, so about 10. Honestly, probably much less than 10 because I basically immediately got the level up when I was doing the books. So it's essentially level 8. There was, oh, that was the first bookseller. I just assumed that was the second. Oops. $6,900, 7,000. So 8,000. Oh, I'm like right there. Like, I should just need like 5 6-ish books. Alright, sleep until next year anyway, so. Damn, that was either a late bookseller or I missed the first one. We need 2 forging books and a book of stars, please. What? Me just still complaining. I just want to be free. very good. Bookshop, 750 XP right there. I really hope I get it on this day because I really need to start harvesting guys soon. 'Cause I have to wait. Like I have to get it. I ideally need to be level 10 forging by the end of fall here. Because I need to be able to... I mean, I guess I could probably do one winter check for the forging book. Unless it's not like a late one, because I technically can get it. I have like the first week of spring for the harvest. He's just gonna a double book spawn and then I should just be there. Book of Stars. Like, I want to chop down wood now, but I have no idea if it's like actually worth it. You know?
Yeah, I was just like right there then. Perfect. Oh, that's not nearly enough. Whatever. I can just do a round of crab pot harvesting. For the extra XP. Like, I just need a little bit. Need a little bit more XP, just a little bit more. You clear the farm. It's like 7 XP a tree. It's not very good. I can just get 5 XP per crab pot harvest, which I can consistently do more of. I can just wait until it's a, I can do it on a book teller day, so I can then go and buy books. As well. Okay, this didn't give nearly as much XP as I was hoping for. I guess it's only 1,000 XP, isn't it? I can just do 2 more rounds of... Third. I mean, if I get a Book of Stars, no, it's still not enough. Let's just do 2 more rounds of Starfruit. It's simple, it's easy, it's consistent. Like, there's no reason to YOLO and just fuck it up. Just finish. Like, we're almost there. It's not like it's 6:40 my time or anything. I'm gonna jump. My chair. This chair. Yeah, out the balcony. Do a flip. Yep. It always says do a flip. Unfortunately, we're on the first floor V, so the balcony flip doesn't really work very well. Like, can we please make the couch already? Yeah, the boxes are like an invasion. We're gonna have to move a lot of stuff though. I think we can put that like under there for now. Like, way out of mind. Lose a little bit of shelves or top shelf space, but access to the floors if you need anything. Okay. Yeah. Do you think we should move the bed? I just feel like we're gonna already move the couch in there, then we have to move the couch again if we're gonna ever move the bed. It's a future us problem. Fuck those guys anyways.
Yeah.
That's my longest stream ever, like almost 20 hours. Back before I was willing to do 24-hour long. Actually, the closet. Couch will fit in the closet. Might. If we don't really need it anymore. Shit couch.
Well, Barry, thank you for the 6 months. I hope you have a wonderful, or are having a wonderful day. Despite my negativity today. Honestly, I'm really only annoyed because of how long this run is taking, so. Otherwise, my day's been fantastic. No. I can't even scam it for you is the funny part. Like, you'd have to get chat to agree with you. We've never gotten chat to be able to do it. We tried in the past. To funnel points to somebody. Leaving that there to make everybody mad. Alright, just gotta sleep until the 15th. We're gonna walk down, we're gonna unlock the combat mastery. We are then gonna warp to Skull Caverns, or warp to the desert, go into Skull Caverns, activate the monster musk, kill enemies until we get a single frog drop, whether it's void egg or void frog egg, whether it's prismatic frog egg, whatever it is. I'm then going to leave, come back to the main farm, make the anvil, sleep a day, and then we are just going to basically wake up and re-roll the frog egg until it's a void frog egg, and I believe that's a 1.6% chance, so it'll take me about 50 tries. I have to keep the prismatic, the first one I get. But only if it's a drop as prismatic. If I roll it on the anvil, prismatic before the void, because they're the same odds. I think we're gonna get bluish green frog egg first. I think that's gonna be the drop. Yellow. By the way, that was like 6.5 hours to get the master room unlocked, so it's about a 45 minutes slower. While being lucky. Yeah, not very good. I think trinkets are extremely affected by luck on drops. Yeah, it has a high luck buff odds.
Apparently the higher the monster's HP, the more likely it is to drop. Parrot egg. Level 4 parrot egg off of a rip. Berry box. Got the white berry. I didn't know if you were gonna show me something or just.
Oh no, I just.
It's like, I want to watch too. Let me watch. Basilisk Paw, we're getting everything. I'll make sure I have it. Fair room, in case that. Yep, just need the frog egg to drop. And then we can go gambling. I think because mummies technically have 1 HP, they're really bad enemies to kill. Another one. I'm trying to read the formula for how the drop rate is calculated. That's why I'm like not fully paying attention. Yeah, but I was gonna have to do that anyways because I was never gonna get enough mastery points. That was already kind of planned that I had to sleep another year. You know, not great odds. Oh, you get to go. Slamma. Kind of forgot that I just like straight up have explosive ammo, so I could just instant kill these mummies. Where'd the frog at? Why am I breaking these? Sit on 5, okay. Pushing for 5 now. Another fairy box. Trying to collect the infinity gauntlet. I want every single one of them. Before Frogate, obviously. Buffs right now. Four, perfect. All right, every time. I want to take that. Fairy box. Whenever I don't want the frog eggs, I always immediately get the frog egg. But the one time I want the frog egg, I just... It's probably better for me to start the day. I have magic. So cringe. Reset all this at the end of Z. Oh man, oh no. I wouldn't run it back for a hot minute because we got the new TFT set coming up. The chat really wanted to use it on a one that had no other option, just to see the wheel spin again. Yeah, this set looks interesting enough. What are they called? Not called trinkets, charms. It's Charms 2.0, and it's also not on the League client anymore. They made their own client. Which will be interesting. They also fired Mort Dog. Level 3 this time. It's still on live. It won't be the first PvE test, which comes out in, I think it's like the 28th of this month, will be on a separate client. This set will be on, or this current set right now is on the client, or on the League client. It will be switching next set. I'm on floor 6. Never mind. 15? Don't want to take that. That doesn't get me to 5. I want to get to floor 5. That doesn't get me to floor 5. Not giving me drop shafts. And didn't even get a floor. They will be infested. Oh, I forgot to use Monster Moss. I don't want all the way back. Anyway, spawns for a second.
7.
Prismatic. Ow. Where is Frog Egg?
Who was ranked?
It always appears in perfection speedruns. think the only other trinket I haven't seen is the magic quiver. Yeah, the other trinket I absolutely hate. I do hate on the parrot, and I've gotten 2 level 4s. Burger. Just food. If you drink a life elixir, it just heals you to full. It doesn't care. This is honestly crazy. The buffs that you get, yeah, but not the food that you get from the food that gives the buffs. Yeah. Also, if you just leave and come back in the mines, it would just reset everything, so it wouldn't matter. I want to go eat V, so trust me, I want frog already. Yellow.
I don't.
Man, I wish I just got that instantly on the 2 runs from now, because yellow frog egg is the only Y item in the game. By the way, we're gonna have to do this again tomorrow for yellow frog egg, which I just got. One in 700 chance to get a frog egg with a neutral daily luck, 2 luck buffs. But I have plus. Okay, I think you're calculating that wrong, but. I technically have the equivalent of +8 luck. When it says luck buffs, it goes 8. You put an 8 there. First try. Okay. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. We're done. Holy fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Hippity hoppity, get the fuck off my property. W is honestly really easy. X is the issue. Go feed him. I already slept today, so yeah, it'll be easy to go feed him. Look at him hop. Hippity hoppity. You want snack? Oh, he's Chungus now. How long does it take him to... Oh. Donkey. There's no pet option. Does he eat big one too? That's like 4 times his size. Let's see if he can hit the serpent. Oh, we got him. Alright. I saved it. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here real quick because I need to get food for me and Charlie. So, yeah, I'm gone. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more shenanigans. Might finish it tomorrow, might not. Really depends on the X and Z roll. Well, it really depends on the X roll. But yeah, otherwise, I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.